Hello, everybody. Welcome to today's stream. Gonna be coming back finally to Mass Effect. Time to set the Mass Effect 3. So, let me just start the game right now. Yeah, I was doing things yesterday, so I didn't stream. Just give us one moment, hopefully, to start. Because how the whole thing launcher works, I have to make sure it's the game capture is on 3 when it pops up. Alright, it's the noise we want to hear. Okay. Okay, turn off the music. Experience this adventure. Ah, this fucking load screen. Everything should be the way I left it. Yep. Alright. So we have, this is what we did. I think it's a little bit disingenuous to say I didn't romance anyone in 2. Like, I continue my thing with fucking Liara. That should technically count, right? Stay with the Vanguard. Yeah, it's actually interesting is that even with this, you can actually kind of see that there's still it's a graphical change. It's actually slightly, like, we're going through this all, even though everything's been, like, upscaled and whatever. You can clearly see that the difference in, like, quality, of, like, the models and everything.
How bad is it?
Bad. We just lost contact with 2 of our deep space outposts.
Mm-hmm.
There's something massive on long-range scanners.
It's that shit we've been talking about for 2 games.
Warned us about?
I'd stake my life on it.
How long do we have?
Not long. I sent word. The fleets are mobilizing.
Hell yeah.
God help us all.
Bum, 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 bum. I think Genesis 2 would probably pop up if it asked me to. Like the how we have like the whole what happened last game. There I am, just chilling. I'm in jail for fucking or waiting trial for the whole thing from that the Arrival DLC.
James. Not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go. The defense committee wants to see you.
Sounds important.
It's my area. I sit by the detention center.
Couldn't say.
It's a nice apartment, basically. See, that's where you go when you're freaking
Anderson?
on trial for crimes.
Good, Shepard.
Here,
Maybe a little soft around the edges. How you holding up since being relieved from duty?
It's not so bad once you get used to the hot food and soft beds.
We'll get it sorted out.
What's going on? Why is everyone in such a hurry?
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the fleets. I'm guessing word's made it to Alliance Command. Something big's headed our way.
The Reapers?
We don't know. Not for certain.
What else could it be?
If I knew that.
And what you
No,
go?
we're not ready if it is then. Not by a long shot.
Tell
Yes.
that to the Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death, the committee is a waste of time.
They're just scared. None of them have seen what you've seen. You faced down a Reaper. Hell, you spoke to one, then blew the damn thing up. You've seen how they
Yeah.
harvest us. What they
Two,
plan to do to us.
technically. Sovereign, and then the fucking human Reaper from 2.
Why they grounded me? Took away my ship?
You know that's not true. When you blew up the Batarian relay, hundreds of thousands of Batarians died.
It was that or let the Reapers walk through our back door.
I know that, Shepard.
Yep.
And so does the committee.
And that dialogue stays if you didn't play the DLC. So if you were playing this fresh,
Your good word?
you had no idea what the hell was going on. Like, wait, what? I didn't do
So
that.
does
What?
the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Anderson. I'm no politician.
I don't need you to be either. I just need you to do whatever the hell it takes to help us stop the Reapers.
They're expecting you to, Admiral.
Good luck in there, Shepard.
Thanks, Freddie Prinze Jr.
Anderson?
That character got a fucking whole anime about him, by the way. There's
Shepard.
an anime movie that's related to him
Lieutenant
called
Commander,
Paradigm Lost, I
Can
believe.
tell with them. I'm just waiting for orders now.
It actually got a redesign. She got long hair now instead of short hair.
You hadn't heard.
No. I'm a bit out of the loop these days.
Sorry, sir. Didn't mean to keep you out of the loop.
It's fine.
I'm sure you had your reasons.
Yeah, I guess I did. Still, good to see you.
Admiral,
Come on.
You know the commander?
I used to.
Is there the committee here?
Admiral Anderson. Shepard.
What's the situation?
We were hoping you would tell us.
The reports coming in are unlike anything we've seen. Whole colonies have gone dark. We've lost contact with everything beyond the Soul Relay.
Whatever this is, it's incomprehensibly powerful.
You brought me here to confirm what you already know. The Reapers are here.
Bum 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 bum. A quiet hush happens in the freaking room.
How do we stop them?
Well, technically right now we're fucked.
This isn't about strategy or tactics. This is about survival. The Reapers are more advanced than we are. More powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear us. And they'll never take pity on us.
But there must be some way.
We're gonna stand together, man. We're Paragon this shit. I would take my positive energy and tell them to go fuck themselves. Basically, in the nicest way.
That's our plan?
Yes.
Admiral, we've lost contact with Luna Base.
The moon?
The moon, bitch.
Couldn't be that close already.
They get past our defenses.
Because they're a big fucking thing.
UK headquarters has a visual.
It's time for the... I mean, hearing the sound we'll be getting used to the entire game, so... There it is. Nice boom noise. There they are. Our robot squid monsters.
Why haven't we heard from Admiral Hackett?
What do we do?
Dramatically
The only
walk
thing
up.
we can.
We fight.
Fight, or we die.
We should get to the Normandy.
Normandy is now back under Alliance crew, under the Alliance, so some of the stuff is going to be different.
God.
And there he is. Oof, shit.
Shepard! Shepard! Come on, get up.
Oof.
Here, take this. We've got to get moving.
Hey, Princess, how you doing?
Anderson, report in anyone. Lieutenant Commander Williams, is that you? What's your status? I can't raise the Normandy. You'll have to contact me. We'll meet you at the landing zone. Anderson up. They're massive.
Yes, they're fucking big. Okay. I was worried about the audio levels.
Ashley's headed to the Normandy. They'll pick us up if we can get to the spaceport. Let's move.
Hey, nice. That's great to hear.
Look out! How do you stop something so powerful?
I mean, they're really, really old.
Take a running jump. It's farther than it looks.
Let's do it. Whoop. We now sprint run over things.
Come on, let's go. Come on. We'll have to go.
I actually don't know what would be a good comparison with this.
Looks clear. Let's go.
Like, I went like 2 is like the Strikes Back because of how positive receptive it is. Like a lot of people really love 2 compared to 3. So I don't know what a good comparison for this is.
Shoot him. I'm out of ammo. Come on, we gotta move.
Because this would be the Legendary Edition. The whole RPG stuff was like a mix between 1 and 2. Like the max level was 50. So 1 was 60, 30 was 2 was 30, and then this one was 50. And they consolidated a bunch of stuff. Alright, bah! There's that noise. So, by the way, we are in fact on Earth right now. This is what Earth currently basically looks like before this fucker came. It's all very sci-fi-y. It's like I can't.
Watch it.
Heavy. Okay. Now we got heavy melee. You get 2 melee attacks. One a normal punch, but now you got a heavy attack. This one's a lot more like actiony than RPG, even though it's still in there.
Hey.
Hang on. A lot of people are dying right now. Let me just go try to get this kid out of here.
Everyone's dying.
Yes. I'll get you out of here. Come on, man.
Come here. I need to get you someplace safe.
No.
Take my hand.
You can't help me.
Shepard. In here.
Oh, the kid is gone. That all combines together with the theory. Like, how did Anderson like not see the kid in an event or hear him talking?
Every minute these machines are here, thousands of innocent people die.
Yes.
I won't be responsible.
I get you, man.
It's hard enough fighting a war, but it's worse knowing no matter how hard you try, you can't save them all.
Exactly. It's so fast. I thought we'd have more time.
We knew they were coming.
And they still just cut through our defenses.
Well, be fair. On
We need to
Earth,
go to the
we
Citadel.
we didn't add anything.
The Citadel. The fight's here.
It'll be everywhere soon enough. You said
Oh
it
yes.
The Reapers will destroy everything if we don't stop them. The Council has to help us. You sure about that? No, but you're a Council Spectre. That has to count for something.
True.
Gotcha!
Thanks. I owe you one.
More than one.
Mm.
Grab some ammo. Reload. Let's keep moving. Lieutenant Commander Williams, we're in sight of the spaceport. ETA 3 minutes.
We've made it to the Normandy, taking heavy fire. Oh god! They're gonna take down that dreadnought. Invasive maneuvers.
Lieutenant Commander, Ashley. Damn it, they're in trouble.
There we go. Just took out our fucking dreadnought ship. Goddamn.
Normandy, we're going to reroute. Copy.
Jump.
Normandy, come in. Friendlies.
Hey, how are you guys down here?
You two all right? Get down. They'll see you.
Keep your head down. Nice shot. Finish them all. Shepard, over here.
Okay. Injured soldier. How are you doing, man?
What happened here?
Our gunship was shot down. We barely made it.
You have a radio? We're trying to contact our ship.
No. There's one in the gunship, but it's gonna be crawling with those things.
Don't worry, we're going in.
Stay here, son. We'll get you out of here. Come on. Let's get to that gunship.
All right. Wow. Was this way, I think.
What the hell are those things?
Up, 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 up. Yeah, all right. Should put my Inferno on. Find the radio. Give me that assault rifle. Let's go. This game you can carry all of the weapons. They do have a penalty though. Is how long your skill cooldown is. So the more weapons you have, the slower your cooldown is. As in how long it will take for your stuff to reset. More weapons equal it takes longer. They can carry everything, and this game is very actiony, so you want to make sure you have good weapons.
And fast, we've got company.
Thankfully, I picked up this assault rifle. Hold position for extraction. Oh. What the fuck?
Hope they get there soon. You and me both.
Oh god, they just popped in. Oh no. Yep. We had a lot of ammo back there. I wish we could have carried more of it. It's like, oh man, I only got 5 of these little thermal clips. I have no more room. Otherwise, my pockets will get a lot bulgier.
There's more of them.
Hang on. Get out of here. There's the Normandy. It's now back to being white and blue, like it was, like in the first game. And also with a nice sleek black with it.
Welcome back, Shepard.
Thanks. Shepard.
Come on!
I'm not going. You saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
We're in this fight together, Anderson.
It's a fight we can't win. Not without help. We need every species and all their ships to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers. Talk to the Council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Then make them listen. Now go! That's an order.
I don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
Consider yourself reinstated. Commander,
Yeah.
you know what you have to do.
I'll be back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can. Good luck.
You too, Shepard.
Hell yeah. But I found out yesterday, apparently both No More Heroes games are actually coming out on Steam on Tuesday. They have a Steam page up right now. I didn't even know that was happening. I know that Ninja Gaiden's coming out next week on the 10th, but I know that No More Heroes is also coming out too. With both of them. I do like me my No More Heroes. Dun, 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 dun. Bwah, bwah. Oh, there goes that kid. That kid will weigh on our conscience way more than you will know. It's like, man. All these Reapers dropping down. I'm not actually remembering where we are when this starts. Like, where on Earth we are. Or I'm actually just not remembering where, the location. All that space debris. All those ships got taken out. Now just falling into the atmosphere. Mass Effect 3. Well, we gotta go build our squad. We don't have as many people as we did in 2, so should be manageable.
What the hell's going on? Where's Anderson? Where are we going? Hey!
We're leaving.
Leaving?
What's going on?
Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel, get help for the fight.
Bullshit, he wouldn't order us to leave.
I don't like that shit either, man.
We don't have a choice. Without help, this war's already over.
Forget it. Drop me off some...
Enough! Don't you think I'd rather stay and fight? We're going to the Citadel. You want out, you can catch a ride back from there.
Commander,
Joker, that you?
Alive and kicking. Got an emergency transmission from Admiral Hackett for you.
Patch it through.
Shepard, sustained heavy losses. Force was overwhelming. There's no way we can defeat them conventionally.
Anderson's already ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
First, I need you to lance outpost on Mars. We lose control of the system.
Yes, sir.
Been researching the Prothean archives with Dr. Tassoni.
Yep, so we're gonna go grab Liara again.
Stop the Reapers. The only way to stop them.
Mm-hmm.
Contact soon. Hack it out.
Joker, set a course for the Mars archives.
Mars? Roger that.
This is local.
Why Mars? What does he think we'll find there?
I don't know yet. But if it helps us win this war... Grab your gear.
Popping on the N7 armor. Let's go. Alright, now we're at Mars. This is where we first discovered a Mass Effect relay, like a device to show us where the relay is.
I've been trying to reach Mars on secure channels. No one's answering.
Some bad shit happened here.
Any sign of Reaper activity?
Negative.
Edie?
The base appears to be online. It's possible the inhabitants were evacuated.
Hopefully.
Close enough. Be ready, Joker. Just in case.
Roger that. Normandy out.
We're almost there.
Yeah, that guy there, James Vega, voiced by Freddie Prinze Jr., actually has a anime film that explains his character that you can watch. It's Paradigm Lost, I believe. Like Paradise Lost, but I think it's Paradigm Lost.
We've got a massive storm headed our way. How long till it hits? Half hour tops. After that, we're gonna.
I remember it obviously because it's the only anime film of Mass Effect that's available. Oh, cool! We leveled up. We just jumped to level 31.
Damn, that's a huge storm. Looks a lot bigger in person.
Yeah.
Come on, Lieutenant. It's not that bad.
Oh, that's a bet.
It can't kill us.
I'm more worried about the war back on Earth, or the fact that nobody here is reporting in.
Yep.
Fair enough.
Now the V key points you in a direction. Go over there. And this whole series started with V being, oh, heal yourself. Dun, 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 dun. Look at that. We're not getting tired. We sprint. It's a sniper rifle. Give me that shit.
Over here.
Some shooting. And now Cerberus has become are now also bad guys.
Holy shit! They're executing them.
Cerberus is our added bad guys.
They know we're here now.
What the fuck are you also gonna do? We need all our enemy factions. Hang on.
Those guys were Cerberus, weren't they?
Yep.
Sure looked like it.
What's Cerberus doing here on Mars?
Good question.
You don't know?
Of course, fucking no.
Anymore, Ash, if that's what you're asking.
It wasn't, but you have to admit, it's a bit convenient.
Hmm.
Look out!
Come on, you bastard. Your combat rolls now? Hell yeah. Because the original version of this game also had a multiplayer where you can play as different there's different classes basically. So like, hey, you're a human soldier, you're a sorry soldier, or vanguard, or sentinel, or adept, all that good stuff. And because of Battlefield 3 had just come out, you get it if you had that on your EA account, you would get a Battlefield 3 soldier. It's just like generic soldier guy with like that orange stripe on the side.
What makes you think I know what they're up to?
Yeah.
You worked for them. How am I supposed to believe you've cut all ties?
Okay, the temporary alliance.
To take down the collectors. That's it.
They rebuilt you from scratch. They gave your ship, resources.
Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I destroyed the collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now or what they want.
Some bad shit, that's what.
Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since.
Sorry, Shepard. I just...
Yeah, we've been through a lot, man. Take off our helmets.
I shouldn't have to explain myself to you, Ash. Please, trust me.
I do. It's just that.
Alright. And there's Liara. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, there's been rumors that they're going to be bringing back the multiplayer for the Legendary Edition, because that's completely gone out of this.
Shepard, thank the goddess you're alive.
They really want to bring it back, because a lot of people liked it. I thought it was just eh. Like, I would rather create my own character rather than just pick a class. It's like, alright, I'll be a Quarian assassin character. So I'd rather make my character.
Why'd you come here?
Hackett ordered us to come. Said you'd know what was going on.
I do.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here on Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
Okay.
We've known about the archives for decades. Why now?
Process of elimination, mixed with a little desperation. When you destroyed the Alpha Relay, you bought us some time. But then you were under investigation. I knew I had to do something. Hackett knew it too. He contacted me, asking if I would use my resources as a shadow broker to find a way to stop the Reapers.
Yep.
My search led me here. Hackett got me access to the archives and kept me updated on your status. I meant to come see you, but...
I would have liked that. But under the circumstances, I think I can forgive you.
You're too kind. In any case, my work paid off. The archives are full of data.
It's crazy that her and Lightning are the same voice actress. So Lightning from the Final Fantasy 13 games, that's the same actress who plays her. who plays both characters.
I guess I'll believe it when I see it. Where do we find this weapon?
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway. Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
But why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers.
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
Yep.
We've got company.
Bring it on.
Not this time, James.
What?
Get back to the shuttle. Cerberus beats us to the archives. I need you covering the exits.
But...
Now, Lieutenant.
They're getting closer. We should take cover.
Looks like they found us. Not a problem for someone with biotics.
I mean, I'm also a biotic.
You can't hide forever.
Okay. And now you come up. This shotgun's like way more accurate. The shotguns are way more accurate than they were in the previous two. Like that was like a skeet shooting basically.
They've sabotaged the elevator.
Look for another way up.
Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Oh, I know. Oh, wait. I know what I was supposed to do. Hang on. Hit that.
This is a secure station. How did Cerberus get in?
Not sure.
Oh, we'll find out soon.
The Reaper invasion. The next, there was chaos. Didn't even realize it was Cerberus at first.
Could they be working with the Reapers?
Doubtful. But I suppose anything's possible.
That's the way through. Okay.
Shepard, take cover.
Okay, here we go. We got cover executions. Wait, there you are. Wait, was I all by myself?
We need access to the pedway. Controls should be nearby.
Yeah, so mining is completely gone from the game, by the way. We don't have to scan a planet and mine everything anymore. We just get to, we gotta find stuff. So if you scan a planet, it's just to find, like, an item. It's like, oh hey, we found something here.
That's Dr. Ivakore. She got here about a week ago. Any luck?
That's very suspicious.
Alright, looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can find a way around from there.
Great. Let's move.
Alright. Get us. I'll keep my single shot pistol. It's the that's the rapid fire one. But I can click as fast as that thing fires, so we'll just keep the normal pistol. Hey, Hollow, how you doing? Oh, that was a fast load.
What the hell?
The tram going and we're shooting.
That tram heads to the archives.
Once Cerberus is across, they're at the final security checkpoint.
Dun, dun. Awesome. Got a new chest plate. I'm sorry to hear that.
I didn't read that. James, repeat.
This airlock shouldn't be open. Doesn't look like it was forced. No, you have to override security protocols. Someone vented the air from this room while they were still here. Looks like they died trying to claw their way out. This is brutal, even by Cerberus standards.
Level 32.
Flashlights. Roger that. Delta's out. What's our order? There's an Alliance force in here somewhere.
Okay. Oh, that sunglass can't be broken.
Check the next room.
Got it.
Oh yeah, we now get attachments for our weapons. So we get scopes for SMGs and stuff like that. You get a nice extended barrel for your pistols. So when you upgrade the guns, they actually get like a little visual difference.
We need to pressurize the room first.
Beep boop boop boop.
There we go. We have access to the labs. They'll take us right to the tram station.
Yep.
Hey, looks like there's a recording of what happened here.
Security station. Come in. We're seeing some odd activity down here.
That's this video pops on every screen.
Just kicked in. Everything's locked down. Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as.
Bump bump bump.
I guess we know how Cerberus got in.
I should have realized it when I met her. I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
Hey, don't blame yourself.
Stopping the Reapers is the only thing we should be focused on. It's not your fault.
But what if we're wrong? What if there's no way to stop them? What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
I mean,
Liara.
I know. I shouldn't think that way. I don't know how you do it. You've always stayed focused even in the worst situations.
When there's so much at stake, I think about my friends, loved ones, what I'd lose if I failed.
Me too.
We'll stop them, Liara. Together.
I believe you. Or I believe that you believe. Maybe that's enough.
alright.
Okay, doors open. We can get to the labs and tram station through there.
Good. Let's move.
Bow, 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 bow. Okay, here's our weapon bench. So, alright. Oh, never mind. Okay. Get our mod, get a scope, get some ultra lights so we get 50% decrease in the weight. I don't have any other mods, I don't think. Only thing we've picked up is only for the assault rifle. So yeah, so now I'm at 190 negative power recharge speed for this. Okay, everyone's good. Give me that. Just got that achievement. Alright. Excuse me, I need to read the data pad first. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, there's a there is an achievement for killing 10 people with headshots that are holding shields. Just going right through that little peek hole there. Ba, 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 ba. Get down. Pop a singularity. No. Actually, do this.
What's that smell?
They just activated the decontamination protocols.
With the staff still inside.
Yep. That was a very Resident Evil 1 movie thing you just did.
What did they find?
More than I could describe in a short conversation.
Oh.
And they'd only scratched the surface. There are vaults filled with Prothean data troves that have never been studied. That's the tram line. Takes us right to the archives. No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can.
Yeah, they were at that door.
It's just through here.
They ran this way while we were going through the other side.
Look out!
No kidding.
Is that the only way in?
Yes.
It's the only way I know of.
We'll skirt around. Stay out of its sights.
I'll move up first. Don't let it target you.
I like that because I put mods on, she also has the scope on her gun too. We need to Gears of War this. We need to sprint to cover. What?
Get me out of here.
Hold A and press go. Urgh.
The turret can't fire on us from here.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, 3 is way more actiony. I mean, I have a combat roll now. Now, I have 2 melee attacks, a normal one, and then if I hold it down, I get a charge one. We got weapon mods. Like this is the most action version of the games. I mean, how fast I reload that gun now. Just pop the thing out, and we're done. But then we're reloaded. We get enemies with shields that we gotta aim through the slot. It's like, alright, let's pop some of this Call of Duty, sorry, Battlefield stuff.
Set up a perimeter. No one else comes across.
We still have teams on the other side.
No one. And shut down those cameras.
Looks like they've made it to the archives.
Bum
It looks
bum.
like they won't be sitting a tram anytime soon.
Heck that shit.
The archives are on a separate network. We're completely locked out.
God
Not
damn.
completely. What if we could find a short-range transmitter, helmet to helmet,
And?
and then we convince them that we're with them? and the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea.
Yeah, that's about right.
What?
The Lieutenant Commander has become very capable.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Commander, I found something.
I mean, she was here for the first game. She was a cameo in the second one. Now she's back and she got a redesign.
What have you got?
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can... Oh.
Bum bum.
Oh god. He
Yeah.
looks like a husk.
Yeah, not quite. But they've definitely done something to him.
Engineered by Cerberus?
Yep.
They claim to stand for humanity, and they do this to their own people. That could have been you, Shepard. For all I knew, that's what Cerberus had done to you.
Oof.
How can you compare me to that thing?
I don't know what you are. Not since they got their hands on you. Is it really you? Would you even know if they were controlling you somehow?
That's not fair, Ash.
I'm just talking out loud. I don't need you to answer. I doubt there's anything you could say to convince me. I guess I just need some time to get to know you again.
I'm the same person I always was. Time won't change that. But if that's what you need, I understand.
Thanks for understanding.
You bet.
Hell yeah.
Let's see if we can get that tram sent over here. Hello, this is Delta Team. Anybody there?
Where the hell have you been?
You don't-
What's your status?
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that.
Yeah.
Every team will head over and secure the station.
Think they bought it?
If they didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
Hell yeah.
Get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Good thinking, LC.
Alright. So,
Understood.
bow.
Okay. Understood.
You sit there. I'm gonna. They have no chance. I have the high ground. Oh, grenades. Look at that. They're just like sitting here. Nice big case of them. Burn away his body because I lit it on fire. Alright, let's use this. No digital display, it's a nice physical one.
Storm's getting bad. We better wrap this up quickly.
The archives are right on the other side.
That and a squad of pissed off Cerberus troops.
It's just like the Punisher game. Alright. Let's do it! I'm gonna just... Huh?
They put up a good fight. Yes, it confirms
confirms my assertions about the value of the data stored here.
Just jump across that little gap there with a shotgun. We got this. Done. Dan, da, dan, da, dan. Don't you stumble on me. Is that guy just sitting in that fucking room? That's it. Wait, where the fuck are you guys? There we go. Take the Avenger. Whoa, buddy. The Shredder mod.
Ash.
Don't.
Shepard.
Elusive man.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
Dramatic look.
What I've always wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power. Imagine how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
It's in time.
Earth is under siege, and you're hatching a scheme to control the Reapers?
You've always been short-sighted, hasty. Your destruction of the Collector base proved that.
That base was an abomination. Hundreds of thousands of humans were murdered there.
This isn't your fight any longer, Shepard. You can't defeat the Reapers, even with the Prothean data.
Work with me. Give me control of your resources, and I'll stop them.
You'd do better than most, but the odds aren't in your favor. More importantly, I don't want the Reapers destroyed. We can dominate them, use their power, harness their very essence to bring humanity to the apex of evolution.
Bum bum bum.
You've gone too far. The Reapers will kill us all if we don't stop fighting each other.
I don't expect you to understand, Shepard, and I'm certainly not looking for your approval.
You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose, and despite our differences, you were relatively successful. But like the rest of the relics in this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara.
Don't interfere with my plan, Shepard.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking do it.
Duly noted.
Shepard,
What?
the data, it's not here. It's being erased.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Damn it. How's he doing it?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
Hey, step away from the console. Now! She's got the data! She's faster than she looks.
Stay close. We can't lose her.
I have infinite sprint. Let's go. Shan.
There she is.
Stay on her.
She's getting away.
Don't worry, we got sprint power. Let's go.
Watch out.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
James, you read me? Cerberus has the data.
Radio the Normandy. Get them down here now.
Da 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 da.
She's getting away. Damn it. James, Normandy, anybody.
How do we take it down?
I got this one.
Just crashed right into it. Well, that's one way to get him. No, and our shuttle is completely fine. It's like, alright, come down then. Like, what the?
Normandy's en route. They'll be here soon.
So you destroy my shuttle, boy?
We need the data.
She's a robot.
Let her go.
Orders?
Finish her.
Grab that thing. Bring it with us.
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures in orbit. Ash. Ashley.
Apparently the Reapers can't see our ship here. They're just landing on the surface. Wow. bringer of war.
Ashley needs medical attention. We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on, Ash. See what you and Edie can learn from that thing.
Commander, I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Patch me through.
I'll forward it to the comm room.
Commander.
Edie, can you clear this up?
I'll do my best.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the elusive man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Lieutenant Commander Williams was critically wounded. We're taking her to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
And if they don't?
Do whatever it takes to get them on board. I'll be in touch soon. Hack it out.
This is the Normandy now.
Shepard. Edie is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
And Lieutenant Commander Williams?
I've done what I can for her. She needs proper medical attention soon. The Admiral's right. It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Unless we stop the Reapers. Yeah.
I've looked at the data. This weapon could be the answer if we can build it. I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
You didn't see what they did to Earth. How is one weapon supposed to stop them?
What are our options? You know we can't win this conventionally. Shepard. Isn't it worth trying at least?
I'm going to check on Ashley and James. Make sure we're ready to present our findings to the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
Every time we come to the Citadel, it always used to change.
Move him out.
Where are you taking her?
Where to Memorial. Best care in the Citadel.
We're not going with?
We need to see the Council.
Right.
Alright, we'll go visit them.
Looks like they might be coming to see you.
Commander Shepard.
Hey.
Got word you were arriving.
Captain Bailey, good to see you again.
You too. Though it's Commander now.
Nice.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Now half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
None taken. So, you're here to bring us to the council?
I'm here to tell you the council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything. They apologize for the inconvenience and blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Adina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
That's a good idea.
I might do that.
You go on ahead. I'll head up to Adina's office.
One of my men can show you the way. You?
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
Commander, we've got a situation in the embassy quarters. We could use your help.
I'll be right there. The other half of my job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
Wait.
No doubt. When we're deploying, or where, or why?
But you're on the Normandy, right? I saw it docked. Was last seen on Earth. Did Commander Shepard escape? He did.
It's here's Jessica Chobot.
Why would he be here unless he's seeing the council?
So she's.
Ma'am, I can't talk about that.
You don't have to. Commander Shepard.
What's going on here?
Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
I suppose you want an interview.
Even better. I'm a military reporter with the show called Battle Space. We're carried on just about all council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room, and this war needs to be won. I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that?
Sure.
Or do I keep looking?
Tell your producers yes, for now.
I have a room I could shove you onto.
Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
Could help our morale.
How much gear can I bring?
1 foot locker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I don't want to bring attention to anything right now, but with this upscale, yeah, we got a new war asset. We got her, but I'm looking at her and I'm like, I think they added a slight change to her outfit. There's something that's kind of more pronounced on that than in the original.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Yep. We get our elevators back. We don't get a nice fast travel. It's just one elevator. I guess pick a floor. Ooh, who is this a reference? Is it a store in the Citadel?
All profits from sales go to help new medical research.
Yeah.
CERTA is a non-profit organization dedicated to the medical needs of all sapient life.
Gosh, I can buy everything here. It looks like.
Thank you for coming to CERTA. How can we help you?
Thank you for shopping.
Impatient. Like I think.
That was touch and go.
Nice. Nice.
Still the best course of action.
I'll see if we have the required spatial bindings. Meet you back.
Here she is.
You got pretty banged up there, Williams. Had me worried. I just wanted to check in on you. See how you're doing. despite all this, it's good seeing you again, Ash. Get some rest, okay? I'll come by when you're feeling better. We'll talk. You need anything, Doc, let me know.
Yeah.
Okay, Ash. You take care.
It just kind of walks in there.
I'll see you soon.
Like,
Recent intel suggests that the entire
Hi, Doctor. Didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Another round of antibiotics.
For when I ship out?
I have some bad news. Your squad applied the Metagel correctly, but infection had already set in by the time they found you. I'm sorry.
uh-oh.
I'm afraid we have to remove your leg below the knee.
Oof.
But I don't understand it. It doesn't even hurt.
It would if we took you off the painkillers, Lieutenant.
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to
Those fucking... Yeah. Just make sure we got everything out of here. Just break into their offices. Like, hey, you got anything, see anything, free around here I can grab?
incursions by enemy forces are being reported in Turian colonies.
All right.
Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Now we can go to the embassies.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Okay, I remember all the fucking...
These galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
Oh. That was what I just got added. That was a DLC mission. So if you pre-ordered the game, you got a bonus mission, because this is during the whole EA. If you didn't buy the game new, you gotta pay $10 for like an online pass thing. And now that's the one mission that came with that. 2 was Zaid. This game is a Prothean obelisk to get another teammate. There's actually a very like heavy lore thing. C-Sec.
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The Council's simply not granting interviews at this time.
She's just
My viewers are going to know that C-Sec and the Council are denying them
the third time we encountered this reporter in the trilogy.
I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians.
I'll do this.
I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Yeah, I'm right here, bitch.
Commander Shepard? Commander, humanity has questions.
Just the door closes.
So you're keeping the peace. Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Mm-hmm.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts? I'd rather be back down in the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
Ah, yes.
If you didn't want to be upped, why'd you accept?
You don't say no to Counselor Udina. Well, maybe you would, but I gotta live here. I know, squeaky wheel gets the oil, but I didn't lobby for promotion like some other officers.
Excuse me?
I'm not even sure why he picked me. Never know with politicians. I hate political BS.
Don't lose your
Yeah, very. He's a very humans first thing. Like him and Cerberus would get along very well.
Killing me about Earth.
Maybe not now with the Hush stuff.
I haven't been back in years. Now
If that it's
If this ain't the end of days,
if he gets the information about it.
damn close.
Now this is the finale trilogy, so. All right. So she would be. Oh yeah, so because we of our Spectre stuff getting reinstated, this is the Spectre area. It used to just be talk to the guy downstairs in CSEC. I can give you your stuff. Now it's this big fucking room. Boom, 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 and we have a shooting range. You can test out your stuff. What we got in here? Look at that. This is my favorite sniper rifle, the Black Widow. So here's all your N7 different variant guns. This fucking light machine gun, for fuck's sake. Alright. Welcome. And Quarian Fleet Intel. It's like, okay, you're a Spectre now, so I'm gonna give you this massive fucking... The Spectre stuff, we're gonna get a massive fucking room now. To get all your shit.
Commander, Councillor Udina said you'd be coming.
Hey, you.
If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
Alright.
We've got our own problems, Councillor.
We gotta...
Not in this alone.
Yeah, we gotta work together.
Earth was the first council world hit. By all reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
By your reports.
Dina's now on. Just standing there.
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked. By the Reapers.
Wah, 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 wah.
And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Each of us faces a similar situation. Even now, the Reapers are pressing on our borders. If we lend you our strength to help Earth, our own worlds will fall.
We must fight this enemy together.
And so we should just follow you to Earth?
Even if we were to unite our fleets, do you really believe we could defeat the Reapers?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Yeah.
Counselors, we have that plan. A
Yeah.
blueprint created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
A blueprint for what?
We're still piecing it together. But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
Capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
The scales. It would be a colossal undertaking.
No. I forwarded the plans to Admiral Hagen. The remnants of the human fleet are already gathering resources to begin construction.
Our initial calculations suggest it is very feasible to build.
If we work together.
Have you considered that the Reapers destroyed the Protheans? What good did this weapon do?
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you really believe this can stop the Reapers?
And I believe in trying.
Liara believes it can work, and so do I. And while I haven't always agreed with Udina, he's right about this. We need to stand together. Now more than ever.
Yeah.
The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
The cruel and unfortunate truth is that while the Reapers focus on Earth, we can prepare and regroup.
We are convening a summit amongst our species. If we can manage to secure our own borders, we may once again consider aiding.
I'm sorry, Commander. That is the best we can do.
Oof.
Shepard, meet me in my office.
I hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
Yes.
They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard. We may have a spot in the council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
They're scared, and they're looking out for themselves.
Our people are scared, and we are looking out for them the best we know how.
Counselor?
Commander, I can't give you what you need, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Primarch Vidorian called the War Summit, but we lost contact with him when the Reapers hit Palaven. Those meetings won't proceed without him. The Normandy is one of the few ships that can extract Primarch Vidorian undetected.
So far, you've only explained how I can help you.
It might seem that way. But the leaders of this summit will be the ones deciding our future. The fate of our fleets, where they fight, and with whom. A grateful Primarch would be a tremendous ally in your bid to unite us.
We're at war. And you want me to play politician?
If it gets you what you need, what does it matter?
True. It's a whole war asset system.
Our latest intelligence says that the Primarch was moved to a base on Palaven's largest moon. I've done all I can to help. The rest is up to you.
Alright.
There is one other thing. The Council wanted me to tell you, we've chosen to uphold your Spectre status. And various resources will be made available to you.
Hell yes.
Good day.
Well, that went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
The Council. You saved their lives. And for what? Apologies that boil down to maybe later. If we don't figure out something, maybe later will be an epitaph on a mass grave of 11 billion.
I know what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do?
Humanity has created some goodwill in the galaxy. Now we cash in our chips. I will get what funding I can, what materials I can, and spread the message. Help the humans, help yourselves. I'll institute a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships armed. Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock.
Alright.
Any news from Earth?
There is constant news. All of it bad. The Reapers are destroying satellites in the old nuclear missile silos, along with everything else that could help.
Yep.
We have a handful of quantum entanglers spread out over the continent.
Basically how the Reapers do shit. Then
What's your read on the counselors? Any angles I could pursue?
Tavros is a diplomat and compromiser, but she's wrapped up in defending Asari space like a mother panther. Valorn is out of his depth. The Solarians like their wars won before they start. They're frightened now. Use that. In Sparatus, I'd take what he offers. It's strange days when the Turians are the least hostile to humans. And there's a need there.
Former Citadel Counselor. Don't you have options when the others block you like this?
With Parliament destroyed and Shastri gone, I have more power than any human in history. But today, you saw how little that is. Rest assured, I will not be counted out long. I know I can move mountains. Do not lose sight of that, because the task before us is moving planets.
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
Many. It's monstrous to think of them being snuffed out, of course, but the part that gets me is Arcturus. I must have known most of the Alliance Parliament on a first-name basis. I required a second VI just to track all their birthdays and anniversaries. Rose Garden stuff, but to have it all gone.
Ooh.
I should go.
I'll be here.
Alright. Like, yeah, no, they're here.
Commander Shepard. Commander Shepard. Khaleesa bint seen in Al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can expect from the Alliance?
I came to get help for Earth. For everyone.
What about all the people suffering while you play politics with the Council? What about them? How can you stand here while our families die? What are you going to do?
Khaleesa, we're doing everything we can.
Before they cut the feeds, there were so many dead.
I'm gonna stop the Reapers or die trying. But I need your help. Keep asking the hard questions. Don't let the Council forget about Earth.
I will. Thank you, Commander. We haven't always seen eye to eye, but I'm glad you're on our side.
I've been nothing but fucking honest and Paragon with her. What the fuck does she mean? Oh, got another war asset. Oh, James is here. How you doing, man?
Hey, Commander. Liara told me the Council's not interested in helping us.
Something like that.
Why would they? Look at this place. There's no war here. People are whispering about it. They're talking about it, but they don't really believe it.
I take it this is your first time here? With the elite of the galaxy?
I've been to the Citadel, but never up here on the Presidium. It's not right. It looks pretty.
So yeah, Hollow, you can recognize this guy's voice, right?
Right. It's all just an illusion.
It was peaceful. Once.
But was it? Really? I mean, when push comes to shove, they're just gonna turtle up. Hope it don't hit them too, right? They'd rather believe in this than face the truth.
I think also you, yeah, Princess, you would also know it too.
Yeah. That's what I hate most. It's like this place wants you to forget that.
So, you still want to go back to Earth?
Hell yeah, but you were right. So was Anderson. We can't stop them alone. Besides, looks like you're gonna have your hands full convincing these pendejo politicians to help us. And I'm up for it. Whatever it takes.
Glad to hear it.
I'm gonna head down to some of the lower levels where they keep it real. You got some spare time? You should come and find me.
Yeah,
maybe I'll do that.
Incursions by enemy forces are being reported in Turian colonies.
Increase my reputation.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a one moment, please.
I don't think there's anything added here. Because every time you come to these areas, there can be like additional quests and shit like that to help you with your war effort.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
There you go.
Here's Shepard now.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Woods, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with the Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Ashley took the worst of it. How's she doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Lieutenant Commander Williams' resilience, as well as Dr. Michelle's expertise.
Hell yeah.
I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
It's been 6 months, Doctor. How have you been?
Good. I've been fortunate. When they impounded Normandy, the Alliance didn't really know what to do with me. I was never officially part of Cerberus, and I'd gotten a proper leave of absence from my previous post.
So you hadn't technically done anything wrong by joining me to defeat the Collectors?
No.
Yes, though I suppose if you were judged to be a war criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
Oof.
Your
What?
place was in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word, and I'm with you.
The Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking Bay D-24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker is still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
Bone tissue replacement takes months. You'll need a prosthetic.
Oh no.
I highly recommend talking to our resident psychiatrist before the operation.
You know, honestly, with that, that's actually not like a really that bad of a thing. If it's literally from clone tissue, you can make a new leg to go to be put on you. And you only have to wear a prosthetic just for like a short amount of time. Like kind of that go in between. That's actually not too bad. It's like, yeah, I'll lose the leg, but then I'll have a prosthetic for a set amount of time, and then I'll have a cloned leg that's from my original leg to get put back on.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to the Citadel.
What up?
This is Docking Bay D-24. Note that due to recent events, official identification and weapons permits may be requested by CSEC personnel for routine verification.
All right.
Any other important areas I should know about?
Docking Bay E-24 has been repurposed into temporary housing to accommodate the recent influx of civilians to the Citadel.
Yes.
If you wish to contact your species' official Citadel representative, please go to Citadel embassies. For medical needs, the Presidium offers leading-edge care at the Huerta Memorial Hospital. The Presidium Commons have been a cultural...
I remember that if that's named after somebody.
at the Citadel.
All right.
What's with the heightened security?
New screening fields have been added in order to speed up processing at the security stations in each docking area.
Oh yeah.
Citadel security screening technology uses highly advanced biometric authentication systems developed by the CERTA Foundation. Please note that any attempt to circumvent Citadel security measures will result in immediate incarceration.
Bum 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 bum. All right, what's
what
local?
else is in the area?
You are standing in docking area D-24. According to your biometrics file, you are cleared to access further information about this bay. This is the airlock currently assigned to the Systems Alliance ship Normandy. If you look out the bay window, you can see one of the many magnificent vistas for which the Citadel is renowned.
All right.
What about that room over there?
The waiting area is for those who wish to speak to our new arrivals. It is located next to security processing.
All right.
That's all.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
So, you're just silent behind enemy lines until the war is over.
They've got us on rotation. We're mostly in fortified holding zones until strike teams clear an area. Then we come in and set up medical bunkers and supply depots. And then the main fleet comes in to occupy.
I'm not wearing commando leather, honey. What does that mean?
We'll be perfectly safe. They don't put engineers on the front lines.
You won't be able to talk to us.
These little conversations out in the world help flesh out everything. Flesh out the world. Alright. First of many of Shepard's nightmares. Hey, it's that kid again. Like literally, the death of this kid was was like the biggest fucking thing on his conscience. Wom wom. Dramatic music. Oh, I fucking went too far. Can I mount? Bum bum bum. burned away.
Liara, can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device.
Alright.
It can't be built without Council support.
Hell
He's
yeah.
not budging until their Primarch is safe.
I know.
Are you alright?
Yeah, been better.
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
When the Reapers hit, I could hear people screaming in the streets below me. We left a lot of them behind.
There's no way for you to save them all. But I know you're doing everything you can, and you'll get back there in time to help.
I hope you're right.
Don't blame yourself, Commander.
Commander Shepard? I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
I was just leaving.
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Traynor with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
Alright.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line, quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight.
Yep.
In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, Edie.
Oh, wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
Edie's an AI, fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how... attractive your voice was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades. In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination.
Yep.
You can also check your messages at your private terminal. The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis. The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room.
Yes.
There you are. Still the same.
Basically, took the Shadow Broker stuff and moved it into the ship.
Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCon.
Commander.
Just,
Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council.
just,
Sounds like they're running scared.
yep.
We did present them with a lot of unknowns.
Just kind of threw his
Want
ass.
immediate solutions, not
Throwing me everywhere.
Fears are all we've got right now. What's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
Hell yes.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
Yeah, increase that fucking meter.
I need people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
Oh, that came out. Shit.
What about Earth, sir?
The guy developed, the creator of 1080 Snowboarding's VR game has come out on the Quest. So it's a VR snowboarding game. Because 1080 Snowboard is fucking awesome. It's an old ass game from like the N64. Intel Armor mod kit with a question mark. So yeah, this is the war terminal. This is the whole Galaxy of War system. So we have to increase our military strength. This bar, this minimum, was over here before in the original. With the extended edition, if I recall, is when they lowered it. So you have to be at least here to trigger the final battle of the game. So you're just trying to get stuff to get this bar filled. So here's all the points and what everything is worth for all of our allies and stuff we found. And then every time we go back to the main menu, you will get the second screen that was to the right of where we hit new game would be open and would show you the whole galaxy and their percentages. And that was highly affected by the multiplayer. So there's our old comm table. And so we just left the fucking model characters right there.
I can't believe the council won't help. Come on, Sarah.
If Thessia was lost and Earth hadn't been touched yet,
Oh.
you can be damn sure we'd be guarding our own borders.
Yes. And because it is so fast, was a load screen. When you go into the scanner, you would have to wait until it was done scanning you, and that was the actual end of the load of the other thing.
Found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate.
Thank you. Huh? Okay. Look at that. 5 years and I'm tied to a commemorative hooded jacket to wear off duties. So I get to change my outfit. I can take off this outfit and put on something a lot more comfortable. Because now we can buy an automatic fish feeder for this thing here. And I gotta buy back everything I fucking had. Alright. So casual. Hooded jacket and a leather jacket. Oh, we gotta go find. So now the armor sets actually show you the meter here. What all the stuff does. You get a big boost to health if you pick a helmet. I mean, I haven't. Nice leather jacket. Go turn on music. Here's the shower. Wait, where's the fuck? There it is. This is the shower. Check everybody. We have the memorial thing. Ara was in the original. Which is a and 2, I should say. That's where Thane was. Who we will see again. Ooh, look at that. Nice got a poker table here. Very Star Trek The Next Generation. I just have a poker table just somewhere. So here's Liara. To this office. That used to be Miranda. It used to be it was my office, then it was Miranda's office, and now it's my office. It's now Liara's office. Because I get a whole area to myself upstairs.
Commander Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office.
All right.
It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you.
All
Have
right.
a pleasant day.
Meeting with the council didn't go too well, huh?
It was less than ideal. At least the council can't deny the Reapers exist. But I'm not sure how much comfort that is while they bicker over which portion of the galaxy to save.
Wow. Becoming the big info brokers turned you into a real cynic, Liara. I like it.
I'm flattered. I think.
Hey, what's up, Liara?
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Okay.
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. This will be difficult even for us. If something happens on a mission, if either one of us are hurt, I'll always remember that tour of the Normandy. But let's be honest, Shepard. It's been more than a half a year. Should we continue where we left off?
Fuck yeah.
I'd like that more than anything, Liara.
We don't. Oh my god.
Good. I was getting worried.
There were a lot of reasons I was happy to see you on Mars.
Oh my god.
Like that list.
The fucking like hand animations are like off now. What the hell happened?
I'm working with Edie. Hopefully we can discover what
People's hands were where they were supposed to be. You know, everything's like it's like farther away off a distance now. It's like what the fuck? Oh yeah, remember the TVs that you move around with, yeah.
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access. Please enjoy your day.
It won't be too fucking loud, Jesus Christ. Da, 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 da. Yes. See, you're not supposed to be in here yet. Like, you wouldn't normally come over here. But it's already set up for when we get Garrus back. His sniper rifle's already on the table. Because it's, in addition to working on his calibrations, he'll be working on his weapons and stuff like that.
Commander?
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
The Alliance team cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old med bay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
Okay. Guess why?
Nothing wrong with me, is there?
No, but we should keep an eye on all those cybernetic implants Cerberus grafted into you.
Expensive stuff bringing me back.
And worth every penny. Let's just make sure everything is okay.
Guess a checkup never hurts.
That was nice
Just
when
no scalpel this time.
celebrate something and you miss the thing you can't. They won't give you. That's always nice.
I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. Good. Your implants are showing little sign of rejection. Just keep up that positive outlook of yours, Commander, and your scars shouldn't return. That's it. You're the picture of health.
Thank you.
How's our inventory of meds?
The medbay was fully stocked before you left Earth. We should be good for a long time, even given the amount of fire you take each day.
Do you ever regret working for Cerberus?
We didn't work for them. We used them. If I were to feel anything, it would be guilt. We took their money, took their best people, took their best ship. We used them to defeat the Collectors, and now we are using their resources against them. So no, I don't regret it one bit.
Fuck yes.
You've never mentioned any of your family.
None to speak of, really. I'm the last of a prestigious line of medical professionals. The Alliance is my spouse, and you're all my children. I'm blessed with many close friends. But with each Alliance vessel taken, I lose one or two. We need to end this war.
I'll see you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard.
Reassign your power bonuses. Actually, I haven't checked my squad shit. Oh my. It's my reputation. I have 25 fucking points because I import myself so I can get everything here. This would be useful. Get our little tree here. Okay. So with you. Use his shield and then even with my heal this. We can reset all of this stuff at any time in the mid bay. Okay. Every game has every one of these legendary edition things have that. Moved this body in here. Hopefully, I know it's gonna happen, so. We'll see the body soon. It will be given. A character here will be given their ability now to join our team and walk around. Yeah, this is where Diana goes.
How's your new assignment working out, Allers?
Fairly normal, except for the unshackled AI, Matriarch Venezia's daughter, and the communicator that can reach Earth. The first two, I can deal with. That last one gets my attention.
So what are you asking for exactly?
Anything from Earth is the lead story right now. That's not opinion, it's fact.
Maybe I can pass on a few non-classified progress updates.
Seriously? You just doubled my ratings. I don't need FaceTime, just a data upload.
Tell people what's really happening on Earth. We need long recruiting lines on every planet after you air a story.
I can do this, Commander. Remind me to tell you about the time I made an Elcor cry.
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or
Maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
Hell yeah.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chalk was contacting me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back, and I'm sorry for that.
Hey, no need to apologize, man.
Your alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. Glad to be aboard.
Then,
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith, an Alliance agricultural vessel. My sister is a navigator on the SSV Benjamin Davis. Happy to report that both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
Nice.
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly. That said, Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would vent into engineering. Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well balanced during a firefight.
Do your job or get vaporized.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Hopefully that means fewer vaporized engineers.
The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance. All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
Hell yes.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
I just like to do some random shit around here. Oh. Wait, how? There's nothing here. Am I digging in somewhere? For all that shit? No box to grab? I have just like, oh yeah, there's something here. We're not going to show you what it is. Yeah. That's about it. We got our little robot dog. Who, if I remember correctly, was also like a DLC thing.
Good dog.
Like you only got this as like a DLC, but collector's edition or something. Remote to access, so you get a 10% markup for anything that you buy here. So all this is 10% more expensive than if we were actually on the Citadel at these locations buying it. And of course we can't get this stuff yet because they won't let us go on to the next fucking areas. Here's the mods for the assault rifle. Yes, I'll take that. Vindicate. I'll take the model. That goes from the Spectre. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's purchase some upgrades. Upgrade our weapons now. Just like in Mass Effect 1, you have to get the higher numbers. But it's not, it doesn't fill up your inventory, it just changes them to new mark. Barrel. I remember the models were here. Like they actually would be sitting here. But here, not just like in 2. Not this whole like there's just that circle. Well, that's really odd.
Hey, Shepard. How'd it go with the council?
The fuck?
Same as usual. Non-committal. Unhelpful.
Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no?
Yeah. We're gonna rescue a Turian Primarch from Paladin.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld. You down here for a reason?
You just thought I'd come and say hi. You know how it is.
Just came down to talk.
Great. Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
Let's do it.
I think I can handle it.
Okay, loco. Let's dance.
Don't push your luck, Vega. With age comes wisdom. And rank.
Ha! You sound like my old CO.
Oh yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader.
Was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
Remember, that's what the movie's about.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end. Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire collector homeworld.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
Just a guess.
You a shrink too?
Nope. But that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So? Maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war.
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Mm.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey, thanks for the dance, loco.
Loco, huh?
I can think of worse things to call you.
Long as you remember who's in charge, you can call me whatever you want.
Oh, I won't forget.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Nice.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He's always like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
Yeah.
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead.
Nice.
In my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. Especially given Mr. Vega's love of mid-air collisions.
Save the day, pendejo.
I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
Alright.
How long have you been with the Alliance?
About 10 years. I enlisted in First Fleet serving on the SSV Hawking, flying F-61 Tridents mostly. I love the Trident, practically dances in low atmo. I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her.
Nice.
Got a bit of a reputation.
So, you can fly fighters and fix them.
Yeah, and I got a knack for procurement too. They were grooming me for CAG, but my skill set made me more valuable commanding a flight deck. They assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
Nice.
What happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
It was sent to the tech labs for a retrofit. To afford mobility with such a small ESO core, its design sacrificed armor plating. The lab engineers are trying to improve that. After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
We had an improved hover vehicle. They took that shit. And now it's lost. I've been very useful.
Commander, this is the UT-47A Kodiak. It's got an upgraded ESO core and prototype stealth technology based on the Normandy design. For quick drops, I can get you in and out virtually undetected.
Nice.
It flies like a brick, so that's why you need a good pilot.
Yes. Okay, we get the armory.
Do you maintain this armory?
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr. Vega. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
You know you love the show, Esteban.
The first retrofit we did was to move the armory down from Deck 2. I'm not sure what Cerberus engineers were thinking. Now you get off the elevator, pick your gear, and head right into the shuttle.
Just like the original Normandy.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
Hell yes. Then we go to the family.
You were stationed on Earth. Do you have family there?
I'm an only child. Lost my parents years ago. I had a husband back when I was stationed at Ferris Fields. The Collectors took out the whole colony. I'd rather not talk about it.
I won't press the
Keep
issue.
up the hard work, but don't kill yourself.
Yes, Commander.
To the bridge. Shall we?
Commander, come to check on your new recruit.
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Thanks.
Next time you need something, just ask. We're all in this together.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark 4. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
Okay, yeah. You're on your own with that.
In any event, I appreciate you giving me the chance to stay. Was there anything else?
How'd you end up in the military anyway?
My family didn't have money for university. When the Alliance saw my aptitude scores, they offered me a full scholarship. I served my required years after graduation and decided to stay. I really like the challenges of the lab. Although, I'm sure I'll grow to love frontline service as well.
I'm surprised you're worrying about a toothbrush. We've got bigger problems right now.
Oh, believe me, seeing the Reapers on Earth was terrifying. But I won't help anybody by bursting into tears here in the CIC, will I? Being here on the
True.
Normandy helps. If anyone in the galaxy can stop the Reapers, it's you. And if flagging your messages and managing strategic intel helps you in any way, then it's worth it.
Alright.
You worked in Alliance R&D?
Yes, you'd think quantum entanglement would make communication easy, but imagine incorporating multiple incoming sources and then networking them with extrapolations of time-lag data to construct a coherent situation GUI. It's an exciting challenge. For me, anyway.
Where are you from originally?
A colony in the Terminus systems, actually. Though I studied on Earth, at Oxford. My parents were from London. They loved Earth, but they wanted the freedom a colony life could offer. Even if that freedom has its share of danger. If I recall correctly, you grew up on Mindwar.
Given what happened to Earth, I don't think we can count on anywhere being safe right now.
Quite true, Commander.
Carry on, Specialist.
Oh. That's way more... The selection stuff is way more sensitive.
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
They're doing everything they can.
Did they at least validate our parking? Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them. You know, for old time's sake. Commander?
Yep. I saw that our ship was like being worked on. Of course, our ship was in like a better state than fucking Enterprise was in Star Trek V. Conquer systems. Systems have already conquered by the Reapers can be accessed to the number stealth drive, search close for survivors, salvage, and invaluable intel. So now they blink. So this is a DLC thing. I'm gonna do this real quick. Dun, 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 dun. Just... Well, I'll try to make this as easy as I can.
I found something.
There we go. There it is. Got something. We found something. Prothean data files. So this is the Prothean artifact. It's on Eden Prime. So we're going back to where we're going back to where it all began. I got some DLC costumes. Because the only DLC that's not here that they didn't include was the Pico Station for Mass Effect 1 because the source data was like corrupted or something, so they had to get left, sadly. So if you wanted to play it, you have to actually get the original game, which is also still for sale everywhere. I can't do anything. Like, why is that still? Whatever.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began. Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
And where you went up against Saren and the Geth for the first time, no?
Yep.
Yes. And now with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
How bad?
A lot of dead civilians. Lost one of my men, Jenkins, to a Geth drone.
Reports said Saren had bombs set up to wipe out the whole colony.
Not on my watch.
Damn straight, loco.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered.
Oh, thank God.
But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can.
See, I just looked it up. There is no like galactic readiness feature,
All part of the service.
so everything's always now at 100%.
All right, everyone.
Instead of having to make sure we played all the extra stuff.
Cerberus knows we're here.
So we just gotta find all the stuff in all the systems. All right, it's been a couple. What was it? I think it was 2.5 years after 1 was 2, and then 6 months later is where we're at now.
Come on, we need to find the dig site.
This was a beautiful colony once.
They came back after the Geth attack.
Yep.
They'll come back from this.
They rebuilt Mindwar. It wasn't the same.
They'll never forget. All we can hope is that they grow stronger for it.
Yep. That's how we do things here. Okay. Like a shovel.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
Look at that. Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
Hey, Liara, you ever find dinosaurs while you're digging around?
No, dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
Hey, I just like dinosaurs.
There, that's the elevator that leads down into the dig site.
Yep. Yeah, this is the From Ashes DLC. So
That doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's...
an actual Prothean.
Those things the Reapers turn the Protheans into?
No.
An original, unmodified Prothean who's still alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
Uplifted, huh? Like when the Solarians helped the Krogan to evolve a little faster.
Yes. Judging by the dig sites like the Prothean Archive on Mars or here on Eden Prime, the Protheans wanted other species to learn. It's clear that they prize knowledge, growth, and cooperation with the rest of the galaxy.
Nice.
The way you describe them, they sound a lot like the Asari.
I'm certain I'm coloring their culture with my own perceptions. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
Fuck yeah.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
Heads up!
Alright, time for battle.
Let's get moving before more of them come back.
More intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
Oh yeah. Now that I've confirmed it, everything will always be at 100%, which should be... This will go by a lot easier. Like the support worth can actually degrade in the, because you got all the multiplayer and you had the data pad and fucking they had a mobile game called Infiltrator you gotta also be playing. Why is he just relaxing, man?
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Beep, boop, boop, boop. Here's what happened 50,000 years ago. There's our fucking guy. That's what we're getting.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Third of our people.
Alert! North side bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
I think I can duplicate that to open the life pod.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video. And how they sealed the life pods.
Perfect. Then we just need the signal they used to activate stasis mode.
Oh my god. It's like my fucking left arm just went all like completely around my head and it bounced my head to the side. I just like split second. That was fucking oof. Came through there. So then we can come here. Just making sure we get like all the asset stuff here.
That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
Let's grab that. Get that money. Beep beep boop boop boop. I was like, because of the graphics before, you couldn't actually notice that when your eyes actually glow when you're watching these videos.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dark space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker?
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
You understood that one too?
Yeah. I've got the signal the Protheans used to activate stasis mode.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Backup forces are here.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game.
Son of a bitch, this was somebody's home.
Nova.
I'm on it.
Oh.
Affirmative.
Yeah, we're here. Oh. Okay, I feel like we got everything. Yeah, I feel like that's all completed.
They've retracted the bridge. We have to find another way across. What was the way? Oh, we just had to drop down. Then we gotta climb up and get over there. Yeah, get this.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Lots of bogies inbound, Commander. We'll have to hold this position.
Yep. Favorite thing in the world? Wave mission.
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath.
Wish my corner man was here. I could use an ice pack.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
We're almost there.
If anybody's low, there's a Cerberus supply cache in the building next door.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access. Heavy mech, don't let it get close!
Yeah, I remember the other achievement. You can actually shoot through the window of a mech and insta-kill because you kill the pilot inside. That's why I'm trying to get that Black Widow. No, because it's an armor piercer. You can one-shot the fucker. And it makes these things really easy. There we go. I've broken the glass. Just give him a headshot. Take that, bitch. You know that, and what happens? I can fucking use it now. It's my robot now, bitch. You have some balls, I stole your fucking mech, motherfucker.
There. You can open the life pod now.
Alright. If you have the Reaper, you can take the Black Widow sniper rifle. You can shoot right. You can just instantly do that. Just hijack those fucking mechs easily. Alright. You're a DLC crew member.
It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness. Be careful, he's confused.
Da-da.
Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes! No, the bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
Oosh.
Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You'll remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
be more than that.
Bum, 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 bum.
How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I've read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
Okay. I don't know what the fuck you're doing. I'm gonna just walk away. I'm gonna shake your hand.
A living Prothean.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Get my nice leather jacket on.
Scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I get so.
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Hell yeah.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way. What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem.
It's interesting. They're all holding Vindicator battle rifles instead of the standard Avenger.
I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which... You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst?
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost.
Hell yeah.
Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist. Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Okay, stream.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dried.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters. This silence is your answer.
Dun, 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 dun.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No, it contains only pain. But I will help you fight.
Hell yeah.
And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
Hell yeah.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry?
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
You kind of learn about the what was going on with the Protheans' time.
The chemistry of life.
Because basically we've all existed, but we were super primitive.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
So could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here.
Grunt.
He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
Hell yeah.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered, what sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
Ooh.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished. And if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried. None succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so... severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time. The Metacon War. We were turning the tide. Until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago, in ways we could never imagine.
Yep. So that now the clue of an invasion from the Reapers is if you make it artificial intelligence and machines that think for themselves. Basically, Protheans had their thing. We had the Geth.
Final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Oof.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you. I think. Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
Yep.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No, but they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies. Commander, you may count on me.
Hell yeah.
I'm known as Javik, though I still need time to recover. The shock has not worn off yet.
I understand. This must be a hell of an experience for you. We're just glad to have you aboard, Javik.
Hell yeah. Now I have slam, you know, add that. And you also get his parkour rifle that he was using as a weapon. Be our main assault rifle.
You mean the biggest story in 50,000 years that I can in no way talk about?
So you have seen him. Just wondering.
You know, in the old days, they didn't have automatic cameras. Reporters had to cake on the makeup.
Go to Sam, see if she says anything.
Those poor colonists.
Oh yeah.
For what it's worth, our new crew member doesn't need a translator himself. It was apparently designed for servant races being inducted into the Empire. Charming cultural clue.
So it's 58% assets. So we're still missing something. Okay. Here, okay. We got fuel. Alright. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Alright. I am now back. Oh. Camera back. Let's go exploring. I think Asgard has. I think it's only 2.
Signal confirmed.
Oh yeah, we just fucking alerted a bunch of the Reapers here. We got a nice. Remains of a Reaper Destroyer. The Alliance Cruiser Shanghai. Fuck.
Evasion successful.
Oh yeah. There's a whole trick to this. Whatever way the Normandy faces, you'll kind of start on that side. Nope, down. Because everything's inverted when you scan. Nope, fuck you.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
There it is.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Nope, fuck you guys.
Reapers eluded.
Alright. Now we can leave. Just gotta grab that fuel. Which, accounts for the asset recovery. Kite's Nest, Hades Gamma. Everything blinking is priority, so. Service lab. I remember who's over there. I haven't seen a fucking fuel depot. Wait. No.
I found something.
Oh, nope, not this planet. Other one. One right next to it. Some Javelin missile launchers. Hell yes. God damn it. Oh.
I found something.
Well, the good news is because we died here, we now kind of know what we're looking for. Here and here. Because everything resets when you do a mission. Dun, 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 dun. So God damn it. Where the fuck? Okay, where do we buy fuel? Do I have to go back to the Citadel and see if there's something there? Excuse me, can you... Excuse me, I need to buy some fuel. Oh, there we go. Here, let's gonna be later. I want to do this Cerberus lab though. Sanctum.
Signal confirmed.
Think. Get 10,000 credits. And you get some fuel. And then Sanctum's right here. Alright, let's see what's up. Can't have a Javik in our team yet, apparently. Okay. Now we got the particle rifle.
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
On my way.
Oh yeah, I remember this stuff now.
you're cooking. Guess we found her.
Got the sample.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad. Second sample located, Commander. Nav point updated.
Good work.
It appears to be Reaper tech.
Commander, second tag is secure. Heading back to you now.
Negative, Commander. Pad got hot. Have to bug out. Got 3 birds on my 6. Taking fire. Scratch that. Make it 4. We'll rendezvous when I can. Out.
We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
Nothing like having your back to the wall.
Never said it would be easy.
Really have to like drop it off. It's like I see the next artifact. It's like right here. So all right.
Stay focused. This isn't over yet.
I could do this all day.
Failed meta-shell experiment.
Will only lead to metagel advances per hammer. Only Cerberus would call that a failure.
Yeah. It's like someone will be able to use that in the future.
Cortez, do you copy? What's your status?
Engaging multiple targets. Time for something to get
Lieutenant!
Last stand, Commander?
Just stay focused and keep at it. Cortez, do you copy?
I hope he's still alive.
He'll make it. Let's just keep the landing pad clear. We're ready for extraction as soon as you can get here. We're at the extraction point. Ready for pickup.
Almost there.
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Hell no.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
Okay, so now we're at 990. With the data and the javelin missiles. Yep.
Commander, you may want to check in on shuttle pilot Cortez down in the armory.
Hmm.
Don't you dare. They're everywhere. I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't.
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking to him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
I'm sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits, there's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
That current news story is amazing.
You're not alone, Steve. I'm here, anytime you need
You think about Quantic Dream, it's amazing to read.
I appreciate that, Shepard, I really do. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
I know.
Now we'll be alright.
Hey again. What's up?
You mentioned a mission you had against the collectors. What happened?
Pretty much what I said. Things went foobar and I was one of the few to make it out. If you want the rest of the story, you're gonna have to get me really drunk, or...
Or what?
That's about it. Sorry, Commander. Just not interested in talking about that.
Or you
Next
can...
topic.
You had a hard time leaving Earth. You still want to head back?
Hell yeah. But I get it now. It's not where I'd be most useful. Not yet, anyway.
We'll get back there.
I know. And I'll do whatever it takes to get us there, Commander.
Maybe no more shuttle crashes.
No promises now that I've gotten the taste for it. Besides, I like to keep Esteban on his toes.
Yeah. And, hell yeah. So how do you recognize the guy's voice?
You got family back on Earth?
Yeah, an uncle. Retired military. Got a few cousins I haven't heard from in a while.
You and your uncle close?
Yep. He was the reason I joined the Marines and was about the only good thing in my life after my mom died.
No dad?
He's there. Somewhere. But I'm not sure I'd call him family. Not anymore. I would like to find out how my...
That's Kanan from Star Wars Rebels?
What's with you and the nicknames?
It's just my way of remembering people. Some people just don't match their names, you know? So, I just give them a new one.
So, I'm a loco, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty crazy, but the shit you've done makes me look sane.
I take it you and Lieutenant Cortez know each other.
Yeah, Esteban did a stint on Fel Prime where me and my squad were stationed. I caught up with him on Earth a few months back. He's a good guy. Just don't tell him I said so. It'd go to his head.
I'll talk to you later.
You bet.
Yeah, it's Freddie Prinze Jr. right there.
Commander.
Okay. I'll go over and ask Joker how he's doing. If he's had anything new.
So a Prothean, a real live Prothean. Has Liara stopped bouncing yet? I'm guessing there may have been some bouncing.
Commander?
Waiting for that heart shot. Just one note, Commander. That is our clue that we've exhausted all dialogue. I love how we used to be able to just walk around, but they're like, oh, we'll put a wall here, so you can only go out through the one door. Alright. Maybe go talk to Liara. We can get like a little special thing, I think. We've done everything. Alright. Look at that. Destroy the remains for a store discount or scan the remains for new technology. We'll we'll do that, yes.
Information in the data you recovered, Commander.
Maybe the Prothean stuff.
Hello again, Shepard.
How much do you know about this Prothean artifact?
Very little. We're fortunate enough Data survived to piece together the blueprints. Decoding them will require as many specialists as we can find.
It's that high-tech?
I'd have killed for a glimpse of it during graduate school.
So is that drone your new secretary?
Glyph is a VI shell that indexes my search functions on the data feeds. I couldn't work without it. Although I'm lucky EDI let Glyph on board after it tried to rewrite her scheduled tasks.
I was merely attempting to standardize the ship's automated systems to our own, Dr. Tassoni.
Yes, that's precisely why you're confined to the cabin.
What's been happening with you as the broker, Liara?
It's been exciting. The old broker's ship, impressive, but it was never meant to be space-worthy. Which meant the elusive man eventually tracked me down on Hagalaz.
What happened?
I knew he was coming.
A bad ship.
Loaded as much of the ship's specialized hardware onto a shuttle as we could. We got away from Cerberus' ships after arranging an appropriate distraction.
Nice. I remember this is... I want to say it was Mass Effect Homeworld issue 1. I believe was this.
Man expected me to give up my resources in such a spectacular fashion.
A lot of things can be very surprising.
Can you still operate as the broker without the ship?
Well, I couldn't let the elusive man have it. I saved what was crucial. My network of agents is intact, although the Reapers have taken a toll on their numbers.
Yeah.
It's taking a while to re-establish contact.
That makes sense. And how's Farron?
So where is Farron if you two escaped?
He convinced me he was recovered enough to work, and I do need more agents.
Agent Farron didn't report any injuries during his last call to you, Doctor.
True. Given what he survived, I should probably worry less.
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers. The Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older civilizations barely had records. I knew the elusive man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars?
Yep.
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
Yep. I believe that has to be everybody. Because she basically does what Kelly did in the second one, where she would tell you what's going on. Like, hey, maybe we want to check up on this person. Okay. Everything is recovered, so now we can get on out of here. Those missions are mainly just for getting like assets, just bonus stuff, and it's like a little horde mode, like get an object, bring it back, then wait for a wave, and then you can leave. I think let's start what I can do. We can knock out a bunch of shit before we do the next part, which will be another big. I believe it's where we get Garrus again. That's when we do that.
I found something.
Okay, got it. Oh, perfect. Let's leave right on it. And the delay. That was salvage. Alright. Everyone went fucking crazy. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, I remember. It says like these things over here.
Signal confirmed.
Yeah, everyone just goes. They just go fucking nuts. It's like, oh my god, there's a sensor over here. Camel. There you are. Yeah, shit. Dispatch 10 probes. Get the achievement. Lost and found. Special Ops Team Zeta. That's all that was here.
Faster than light jump successful.
Alright, go to this.
I found something.
Okay, like what the fuck's on over there? Oh shit. Oh, perfect, perfect, perfect. Come on. Grab, 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 grab. There it is. It's more just money. Okay, go, go, go. Fuck you, squid robots. Okay, Farinata.
Signal confirmed.
Alliance frigate. I get the court. Alright. Oh. I heard something here. Perfect, some more fuel.
Reapers eluded.
Just get this Kakos. Then we can get on out of here. The fuck?
I found something. Faster than light jump successful.
Here. Okay, when we're scanning the planet, we don't have to worry too much. No, get away from my ship, asshole. No! Motherfucker.
I found something.
No, wait on my ship. No, I literally left the fucking area.
I found something.
We're missing something. We're missing one asset here. I've basically checked to get this entire area.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Pro scanning strat. Nope. Fuck you.
Eluded. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Hmm. There it is.
Reapers eluded.
Gotta be like fuel or some shit. Nope.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Oh, nice fuel.
Reapers eluded.
Alright, we got everything. Okay. So this is where you buy more fuel. So we just got Kite's Nest. Is that the last area?
Signal confirmed.
Man, everything just went nuts. It's like we found a weapons upgrade kit? Question mark? Fuel. Nope. Citadel Pillows of Strength.
found something.
Apparently you found 2 things. Holy shit. That was it. Alright. Okay, so now this is just the fuel thing. Now we can do this. Okay. Just double check. Out we go. What we got? Ooh, it's a big ass ball. Big ass little star there. Oh, there's something right there.
Signal confirmed.
Jesus fucking Christ. In fact, they don't fucking have. We don't have like a special like reserve somewhere to just put extra fuel. Like, there's so much fucking fuel here. It's ridiculous. Good, Castellus. Then we come back to Trebia, scan whatever we can over there, and then we can pop out. Well, I should say more. Get the next mission.
I found something.
Banner of the 1st Regiment. 50%. Go, go, go. No, no. Literally getting out of the area.
I found something.
So now here. Maybe that plan over there too. No. Fuel. Yep.
Faster than light jump successful.
So I just got Trebia. We can do the mission. We can then get out because or do the mission, leave. Don't think they would say like how if I'm remembering, it should say the percentages. Good. Alright, let's do it. Mission time. Usually we can't bring Jarek with us. Recently good, no. It's the Turian fleet.
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
Down there.
All right, get in, get out. Let's move.
Soldier, which way to your commanding officer?
Straight ahead and around the corner, past the first barricade.
That Reaper is enormous.
Saw bigger ones on Earth. A whole lot of them.
Goddess.
The reinforcements haven't arrived. Try them again. West Airfield, do you read?
Like that.
Not even steady. Try them again.
The Viper.
That's an order. Waiting for your orders, sir.
Tabestic, get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Bartas, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir.
General?
Commander Shepard, heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things. How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy. Just...
irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
Ooh.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out.
Yep.
Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
Because I've been upgrading some of my weapons. The color of the weapon changes.
Let's go.
fighter is in the air. ASAP. Got it? Yes, sir.
Oh, piercing mag. Brand new shotgun. Give me that shit. That's the, if I remember that, that's the rapid fire one. Yeah, with the, yeah, 8 shells. That's the one I'm thinking of.
Husks at the tower overwhelmed us. Good luck.
Alright, pull back. We got this. All right.
We can't repair it from this panel. Liara, see if you can repair it.
I'll go up and have a look. If you can keep husks from climbing up behind me, I'd appreciate it.
Okay. Makes us look kind of a techie person.
Let's take it.
Where the fuck are you coming from? Get off me!
General, do you read? The comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palaven Command.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard out. Go ahead.
I have information from Palaven Command. Please return ASAP.
Alright, fuck back there.
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone. I don't care who. As long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Hell fucking yeah. There's my boy. There, Garrus.
Garrus.
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian.
He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus. His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian Separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Bold strategy, but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot. And
Hell yes.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it.
Yeah.
Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separate.
Remove Liara,
We went to
get
bolster
Garrus.
breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
Yeah, that's that AI bot, that synthetic body that we left in the AI core. That's related.
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
Jay, is that you breathing so hard?
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day.
Ooh, yes, give me that.
Just me? Or do those Reapers look like Turians?
Right. They do.
Yeah, so you're gonna be seeing different variants of all the characters, all the races we've been fighting. We fight with. So we gotta take care of this martyr.
I think we're done here.
Supplies.
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
On my way.
Ladder is down. The guy who was guarding it's dead. The big fucker, that's what that is. It's a brute.
What's the word on the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus. How far?
Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble. Damn it. Look at Palaven. That blaze of orange. The big one. That's where I was.
Ooh, shit.
Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
You're putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out of you? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, we might have been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this. Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna be bad all over.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone.
Soldier, you okay?
Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago. At himself.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
Commander, how many troops in that crash? 50? 75?
Not sure.
Sounds right.
Hard to see a beautiful ship like that go down.
Not to mention the men serving on it. That was a little closer than I'd like.
I'll say.
No survivors. Damn it. Crash like that, it's not surprising.
So, Loco, you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy. The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it. And the Krogan hate them both. So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with a Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
Yep. If I could do like a watch party type of thing, I would definitely watch that Paragon Lost film. Which, if it's on Amazon Prime, I could do that. Which I don't think it is. It was licensed. Which is no like Funimation as at least buying it physically. So I think that's all locked to their service. Sniper, that'd be pretty useful. The Reaper Black Star. If I turn up the heat, I'm gonna use my ice ammo. How about mine? I was able to climb up there, but I became stuck. That's not good.
General Victus.
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander, I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciated.
General, you're needed off planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fodorian was killed.
You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
I'm Primarch of Palaven. Negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
What makes you think you're not qualified?
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy, and I piss people off. My family's been military since the Unification War. War is my life. It's in my bones. But that kind of passion is deceptive. Can make you seem reckless when you're anything but.
Sounds perfect.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this move.
Without him up there, there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed C-Sec officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah, I don't know, Garrus. But I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
Hell yes.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them, not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan.
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
You know what? If I'm able to unite all that, every single race just be together, we can do this.
Sorry, have been down this road before, Commander Shepard.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I tried to smooth things over with the Salarian Dalatras. To say she's upset would be a monumental understatement.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Sad to say, but any effort to ally these disparate groups seems doomed to failure. And I'm sure you understand that we cannot afford to waste time with the Reapers knocking at our door. This must be my final word. I'm sorry, but the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
I wish you luck, Commander. Goodbye.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Okay.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
That's a good
Have you
one.
pieced together how the Reapers hit Earth?
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They surged through the relays and hit Arcturus Station before we knew what was happening. From there, it was a short jump to the Sol system. Earth didn't stand a chance.
Sending us to the Mars Archives was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that the Reapers nailed us to the wall.
Yep.
I sacrificed the entire Second Fleet to provide cover for the Third and the Fifth to retreat. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
Damn.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered, but the Normandy's just one ship.
And
True.
a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
Mm-hmm.
It's an advantage, but can it win a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers in a full frontal assault, Shepard. To battle against Sovereign 3 years ago took everything we had, and that was just one Reaper.
I haven't forgotten.
So I'll find their soft spots, avoid them where they're strong, and hit them where they're not. And when I find gaps in the armor, I'll hammer them with every soldier, ship, and bullet we've got.
Hell yeah.
How long can we keep that up?
As long as it takes. The reality is, Shepard, everything I'm doing is a delaying action for you. I'm buying us time, keeping us in the game while you gather what we need for this Prothean device. So keep at it.
Has your analysis of the Prothean device turned up anything?
The hour appears to be right. It's a weapon of some sort. A big one. Beyond that, we really can't say, other than it's going to be a hell of a thing to try and build.
Do you think it's risky, building something like this when we don't even know what it does?
To be honest, the thing scares the hell out of me, but the Reapers have forced our hand. 2 centuries ago, scientists faced the same problem in the Second World War. They weren't sure what the atomic bomb might do. Some thought it could even ignite Earth's atmosphere, but they did it anyway.
Any updates on Cerberus?
They're still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
It didn't seem as if the Elusive Man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side, now more than ever.
Cerberus has never played by the rules as we know them. I don't know what their agenda is, but it has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
The Elusive Man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the Elusive Man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
Yep. That's actually... And that's...
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
That's related to what the hell was going on, where the ship was, quote-unquote, being possessed. It's related to that.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapon systems. Something about calibrations.
Yep.
Sounds like Garrus.
He loves his
The
calibrations.
Asari Counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
When you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
Nice.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
Yep.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
All right. What's around here? Oh, I actually wonder if the infiltrator thing is still here. Remember that was an S.
Commander, Edie just went offline.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know. She's not responding, and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to deck 3.
Yep. So.
Comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on deck 3.
Yep.
See if you can get to Edie. I'll check the AI core.
It's actually very simple what's going on. I already know. That body in there with Edie. He's going to be taking it.
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire or something.
I'm going in. Edie, talk to me.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Edie?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
Edie, you need to alert us about incidents like this. You shouldn't have done this alone.
Bringing the crew up to speed would have been counterproductive. All attempts to help would have been limited by reaction time.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Yep.
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can. Then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment. I am running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew is a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
On that, we can agree.
So yep, now Edie is now our crew, our squad mate.
Was that Edie who just walked by?
Yes, it was.
Joker is going to have a field day with this.
Two of our dreadnoughts have been lost in a matter of hours.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around, and fast.
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's him. He's an old friend of Urdnot Rex.
Let's just hope friendship still counts for something in this war.
I'm sure it will, sir.
Garrus. Didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them.
Hell yeah.
Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Paladin behind.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7. I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and CSEC agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
Yeah. I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights. I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, a certain Turian friend of yours isn't sleeping any better, and he'd be more than happy to meet you at the bar and drink you under the table. Something else you want to talk about?
Sure.
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long has it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. Pretty soon, blind hope is all we'll have left. And I hate being blind.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in CSEC. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
Hell yeah.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for CSEC, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy. Meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at CSEC, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them. And he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What did you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. And if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of succession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
That's all for now, Garrus. It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape. It's good to be back on board, Shepard.
We got ourselves an armor piercing, because that's what Garrus's thing is. Now let's go over to Liara.
You're positive you don't want to...
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get
Ooh, yes. Increase damage.
Garrus.
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right. A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean, Shepard. There's so much he could tell us.
Something on your mind?
Just old memories. I spent a few weeks on Palavin's South Peaks when I was very, very young. A Turian there teased me a little, saying that the mountains went on forever. I remember believing him. When I looked up at Palavin from its moon, I saw those same mountains burning. Feel free to look around.
At your service.
That moment's later. The one moment I'm thinking of.
You're saying they survived into this cycle?
Yes. We called them Collectors. They fought for the Reapers. For a long time, no one knew they were Prothean.
And when did you realize?
Shepard had no choice but to kill the ones he encountered. They were all indoctrinated, and had been for a long time. I'm sorry.
I am grateful. It was an act of mercy.
Yes. I suppose it was.
I am feeling better, Commander. I stand ready to fight.
Alright. It's pretty cool. It was like yes, his whole thing is like this. It's kind of like water, but it's kind of how his he operates things, but just kind of moving it.
I have to ask, do all war reporters look so, feminine? I mean, you're made up so well.
We actually have a research department for that. They focus test looks, voice, manner. Apparently, girly is good. Sorry, pay more attention. Solarians relate to high-pitched voices.
And Turians?
Turians are nuts. A civilization of war nerds. Loyal viewers, but they write the creepiest fan mail. Uzmek was that? She has got some curves.
Alright, go.
Commander, are you alright? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I do not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project helps gifted young biotics. If it had been open 20 years ago, I bet you'd have been there.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. I'm just surprised they're still open.
some of their work has Alliance support. That might be why they stayed.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Oh yeah.
Good catch.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer. Good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
Okay. Hell yeah. Yeah, so you can. Ari is in purgatory because the I think happened in Omega, and then their DLC for Omega is that. So that's what those two messages from her are. One just, hey, catch up with me. The other one's like, alright, I got a job for you. And that's that DLC to get Omega back. They'll become a war asset. And that's why Edie's AI didn't pop up at all, because she was going to be put over here.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot.
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me? Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was gonna install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that! I would have baked a cake.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are.
Mm.
Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. There's a whole lot of crap out there needs a bullet between the eyes. Plus, we might need something calibrated. Commander?
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions. If I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here. Behind the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed. Yes, Shepard?
Does that body have any useful advantages?
Very few. It's optics face forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures.
I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy.
Oh. I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them.
Can an AI be curious?
I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires. For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct.
You look like you're in the middle of something.
I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms.
Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is more precise than standard mech software. It would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its fullest potential.
So you're capable of making improvements on your own?
Correct. The cyber warfare I was designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms, I want to learn.
How's the new body working out?
It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to speak to me, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship. It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective. I like it.
Thanks.
I didn't realize you had preferences.
I do not precisely enjoy something as you do, but my programming contains priorities. Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me. I tell the organic crew that I like it. It is shorthand.
Will all this new feedback be too distracting?
Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly interesting. That was a joke.
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Oh, she got crafty.
The actor is, remember, Matt K. Miller? I got you look up and see what else he's done.
Not tell them that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
Thanks.
Wait, you can lie?
Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside.
Check
The
real
soldiers guarding Jeff
fast.
were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Thanks.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
Yeah, Mark Meir. He's in a bunch of like BioWare stuff. Let's see. Oh, he's the voice of Karth in Knights of the Republic in the demo, not the actual full game. Interesting. But this stuff is mainly like Baldur's Gate 2. He plays Baal Cleric in 1. It's a Sinric, Orc Shaman, Balor Demon, who's obviously just said Karth from Knights of the Republic. In the demo, Neverwinter Nights, Horde of the Underdark, he was Durnan. Jade Empire, he was Zong the Ox Carrier. He was also a Watcher and Lotus Assassin with some miscellaneous roles. He was in Dragon Age Origin. He mainly does a lot of BioWare voice work.
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Thanks.
Noted.
Commander.
Okay. Everything should be good, so now we can go. Yeah, it's Mark Meir, not Okay. Grissom Academy. I think I know who else is there. Knives. Okay, let's go. Let's rescue these students. So I believe there's a person here. Oh, it's like Edie and Ring Javik. Use them for the first time. Maybe the mods are together. All right.
There's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Not too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSV Normandy. This is Kaylee Sanders, Director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right. We'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I?
Do it.
Come and get me.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
Did we just walk on the ship but did not say anything?
Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off-world.
Oh, yeah.
Heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here... well, just tell him to stay alive.
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart? Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems.
All right.
I'll get the door for you. It leads to
So listening to this audio with my headphones on, with these headphones on, like I hear like every little mechanical noise Edie makes when she walks.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders at security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
Damn, Alfred's is going hard. Ooh, 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 give me that. So I got 3 bullets. This is a fucking eviscerator shotgun.
Commander, I just got an emergency message from the students in Orion Hall. One of our instructors is with them, but they can't hold out much longer.
Yep. I know who we're going to go see. Oh shit. Fuck yeah. Give me that. Give me that Maddock.
Stay back. I'll...
Sean, can you hear me?
How do you know my name?
I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
Alright. Let's go see our old teammate. Who has the unchecked biotic power. Hell yeah. There she is.
Jack!
Shepard?
well, I'm gonna do more than that.
The students aren't trained military folks. They need support.
Excuse me, robot. I would like to take your shit, please. Thank you.
Kaylee said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the king of the Boy Scouts would show up. All right, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5. Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit. I bet that's a big comfort to all the people Cerberus has killed.
Jack's personality appears largely unchanged.
Hey, Edie. Nice body. Now you look like a sex bot instead of a sex toy. Okay, right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Your guys?
Yeah. I guess so.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser's coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, sir.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby. Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid.
You don't think they're ready for war?
I don't think they have a choice.
So, all this talk about biotic artillery strikes.
It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action.
But?
They'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
Have you told them that?
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Yeah, well...
I think that the back of her neck was more pronounced before. I never actually noticed it.
I never had a family.
She has like a big scar cut on the back of her neck.
With my students, I will tear them apart.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together.
Hell yeah.
It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
Doesn't that exhaust them?
Yeah, sure. But we've been working on conditioning, improving endurance. Whenever they complain, I tell them about the collector base, holding that damn biotic bubble up against those bug things. Ugh. I kept thinking, damn, let the Solarian handle this. He can talk them to death.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic? It's like a biotic.
Isn't that the kind of thing you wanted to destroy on Pragia?
You know damn well it wasn't. Cerberus was torturing kids on Pragia. These guys are older, and they volunteered, and the only ones feeling any pain are the bad guys.
Stay close. We'll get you out of here.
Good.
Alright.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
You really think we're getting out of here?
Of course we are. Don't talk like that.
Sorry. I can't believe you and our teacher work together. Both of you here. Maybe we've got a chance. Our teacher worked with Commander Shepard?
We'll be ready when you need us, Commander. Yeah. Wonder why she never mentioned it.
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
How's your aunt?
Hot. I think I pulled a muscle in my brain.
Just drink your juice. You'll be fine.
I'm missing. Hang on.
Hey, let me know. Good.
Da.
Everyone be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
A good strategy that protects the students from direct fire.
Just time your shots and stay safe.
All right, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole. Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
You've already held your own against Cerberus. You've been trained for this by one of the best.
Come on, Rodriguez. They're only asking nicely because you scared them in that last fight. So take your balls out of your purse and kick some ass.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go.
Oh.
Ready for action?
Yeah.
Hell yeah!
Got it.
Kaylee, we're in the atrium.
I'm taking a back route to the shuttles. I'll meet you there.
That's an impressive barrier, Octavia. Our file says you've been working on shield technology. Why don't you come out peacefully?
Why don't you fight me?
Your cousin Joanna is already on the shuttle, Octavia. Don't you want to make sure she's safe?
Bring her here.
What?
Bring her here so I can see her, you damn liar. Think I'm gonna take your word for it?
Apologies about that. Just have to quickly do something. There.
I don't know who you are, but stay back.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 equals
30.1.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
David, you know him?
Yes. He rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. He made it quiet.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
He looks much healthier.
I remember you. The Normandy computer. Sorry.
No apology is necessary.
Has Grissom Academy been all right?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life. The security office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
Another weapon, we will automatically upgrade it. So we don't have to. That's some money we don't have to spend. So we got a Matic 2.
Looks like schematics for amp interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
Yep. Just because, like, I can't use it in this whole war doesn't mean someone else won't be able to. Oh. Wait, why is it already broken? We really only had one texture? Hey guys, I found an abandoned mech.
up!
Imagine having to do this without being this mech. Hey, another robot showed up. Wait, how the fuck did he get in here? Okay, out. We can't fit the mech through this door.
Hurry, Commander. The Normandy has pulled the cruiser out of position. We need to leave now.
Go, go, go.
How's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez? Screw you, ma'am.
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
They're definitely ready. But the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is bullshit! Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
Would she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Joker.
Just cut right there.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir? I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report...
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
Give me my 1200, my 12,
Yes, Commander.
and my 1000 or the $12,500. Right. So Jack's on our team now. She's not crewmate because they after 2 were like, there's way too many squad mates. Let's cut that down.
You see the feeds from Paladin? It's brutal. I'm amazed the Turians are living. The birds don't quit when things get ugly. I'll give them that.
Commander, you have an encrypted message from a Miranda Lawson.
Ooh, nice. So it's a continuation of her loyalty quests from the second game, but we had to help their sister. So Aurora Borealis. I don't remember what Brayson's office, if that's starts something.
We are transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes ma'am, requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
No, just...
Yes, Commander.
Basically the ability to just kind of go. Oh, say one of the big... Yeah, Miranda's right there. But one of the big things, because we don't take anyone with us on the Citadel, everyone could be in different locations and you can get a lot of like plot stuff or like just like personal stuff with them. Compare like you had to have like certain people with you at certain points. They'll just be wherever. But we've gone for over 5.5 hours. But let's go take care of some stuff. So we are going to end stream today. So we didn't do too bad. So far, 5.5 hours. I am glad when I read the whole Galaxy at War thing that everything basically is treated at 100%. So it's not like too crazy. So one thing I said is that terminal will not pop up when you open it like it used to, which probably one day I'll probably maybe when we're done with 3 I'll actually show you guys what the hell that looked like if you've never seen it. But anywho, if you enjoyed today's stream and you want to be notified next time I go live, click on that follow button down below. I do try to stream every day, but unless something happens, tomorrow I have a shift later in the day, so it's gonna be kind of up in the air if I do stream or not. Find out it is like my normal time, if you will. Like when I would the amount of time I normally would stream, that's kind of how long of free time I have. It'll be like 2 p.m. I have to go to work. And then I have like my basic, like what I had Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday is what I have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, but I'm off after Wednesday, and then like Thursday, Friday, Saturday is all we can just go crazy. So probably maybe tomorrow I'll take off and then I'll do like my afternoon VR chat streams, and then on Thursday we'll pick up more with Mass Effect. So, let me just like these little command missions, my little commands I made. Nope, fucked up. No. Please give me that. Yeah. Hollow? I think you popped the wrong message over here. Anyway, these are my social platforms. Follow me on Twitter that you get more up to date information, and then you can talk to me directly. I have a YouTube for VODs, so when they just up Twitch over there, some cool moments are gone, but they're over there now. And I have TikTok, but I have nothing on there. So, whether it was morning, afternoon, evening, night, whether you're watching live or you were watching a VOD, I want to thank you all so much for watching, and I hope to see you all next time. It'll probably be Monday for another VR chat stream. Okay, bye everyone, and let me see real fast. I haven't rated Nope. Nopey. They're currently playing Half-Life Alyx. I think we're just gonna go over to them. They're kind of small, so go over to Nopey, the Dwight Bane. I know them from many things. So see you everyone. See you all. Have fun. Goodbye.